promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Are you okay? Drink this.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait!
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels!
Don't you know how hungry we are? Silence!
Stay back! Don't worry.
Son, wait!
No, closer!
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
Already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
The two of you are quite skilled. It matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
An opening.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. We are righteous. Have no fear. And follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance. Move! Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
Said that I would get you out. But why not? We had best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. Hold my power! Hold strong! Hold my power! Those who lack courage, be gone! It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I will cut you down myself!
Finally, their leader. Let us bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
Looking rough. Looking rough. I'm struggling out here.
There we go!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this!
Can't believe the enemy officer.
Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Yes, men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act. That is what I believe. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers, anyone with the will to fight.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens! Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean... Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. I quite agree. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. Good. At least you're up for a fight. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space. All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! I can see right through you! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that! So weak!
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Time to act.
I can see right through you. So weak. So weak. I can see right through you. I can see right through you.
Bear witness to my power. Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I can see right through you. I'm just getting started, brother. I can see right through you. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. I can see.
Your table's turned.
All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. So weak, so weak. Yep.
Looking rough.
I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down. I can see right through you. I can see right through you.
Time to act.
How dare you attack me like that? So weak! Leave it! Shenfei of Ye! Yep. Take this!
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
All my might.
Yes. If he fought with his full strength, it would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too! You're mine! This isn't...
Stop there! We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not, with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! I shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? Nice.
We'll break you!
Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Damn it! Momentum. Break through their ranks from behind. Start the advance.
A better haul than I expected. Take advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! Better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole! There we go.
They're pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
The enemy officer
Start
has been defeated.
starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. Let's march!
We're waiting for a real challenge!
Let's get serious. Time to attack.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Prepare for pain. Turn the tables.
Take this! All my might!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Seize power! Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you Han scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
I've been waiting for this.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on, let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Take this! Take this!
That was quite impressive.
The enemy officer
You lot really
has been
saved
defeated.
us out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
This is it!
We march!
Good! Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward the enemy stronghold. Move forward!
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Descends here! I have slain the enemy officer! Take this!
The enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Do you call attacking people in their homes saving them?
The enemy officer has been
All I
defeated.
hear are their cries of fear.
Take this!
Time to act.
Descends here! Descends here!
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're right!
Take this with all my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare for
I've been waiting for this.
This should do it. Disappear.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
Take this. If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. I was too weak.
We're done here now. Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to His Lordship, the Governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of Peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. Now, I've thought about it for a while now, but I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. The three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happened to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and,
won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye. Uh-huh.
Take this. Hunter attack. Time to end this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Obliterate you!
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this! I've been waiting for this. Take this. Nice try. Time to attack. Time to end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or
perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zheng Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Zheng Jiao. You wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
Mother, can I eat this peach?
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right. I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace. I heard the family in the house there. I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You were the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei? I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you! I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, shall be punished.
The enemy
by the
officer
law.
has been defeated.
The enemy vanguard has retreated. Now is the time to advance.
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back! Take this!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Is ours.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Take this!
This should do it! What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them! They just keep coming!
The path just ends here.
Take this!
Something is definitely wrong. I suspect some foul sorcery to be at play.
Take this!
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. Take this. What is this? Take this.
The yellow turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault!
What's going on? Those strange soldiers have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken your spell.
Take this! Forward march!
The enemy officer.
How about this? You've managed to break the bewitchment. How about this? You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this. Now, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. Then I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
got rid of the spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already. Take this!
Let's get serious.
Behold my power.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Take this. Take this. Forward march.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
So the volunteer force has done it. They really saved us. Now it is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
Now
The enemy officer
to hear the
has
volunteer
been
forces triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't
This
take down
territory
Shangbao,
is
then it will all
ours.
have been for naught.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Let's get serious. Turn the tables.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got! How about this?
You've come to assist me. You have my thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In silence! Take this! Forward march!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
Afford to fall here. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Take this.
Let's have it.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
You You wretches who prey on the weak, you dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. Predictable. We fight! You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens. The enemy officer, all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. The enemy officer, earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
So we
take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Tables turned. Take this!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end it. It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, and find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Young Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle. I got a flower from one of the children in the village. She said we can't let them beat us. And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir!
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm. All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Many thanks. Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell.
We will fight with you.
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Take this. Advance! The enemy won't know what hit
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready the ram! Destroy the gates! And storm the castle!
Let's get serious.
Take this! None among our ranks can match
The enemy
your
officer has been defeated.
Take this! Go!
Damn! Quite the arsenal. Can't let them win!
Take this!
Fear not! Stand firm! It is our divine duty to fight for a new era!
Got this!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this!
I believe the enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this!
They're coming from all sides.
We must push them back!
Take this!
We march at once!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Hey, stop attracting
The enemy
everyone's
officer
attention!
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
The way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders!
Fear the tiger of Shandong!
Counting on you! We'll fight by your side!
Ladders.
Don't let them scale the walls! Knock them off!
Their defense of the walls is impressive. We must do something to break their commander's spirit.
Then, we should make for the main gate and try to open it from the inside. Advance now!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Their defenses are stretched too thin. Now's our chance to overwhelm them!
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
Take this!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This should do it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Such superb fighting. An important quality you want to gain the trust of all.
Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gods, help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The battle is more intense than I...
Fear the tiger of Jiangdong!
To fight with
Take this! This is how you do it! I tire of this! Take this!
Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior!
has been defeated.
What is this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot.
Take this! Take this!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The enemy officer has been
Looks
defeated.
like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a
The
reprieve
enemy
from my
officer
criticism.
has been defeated.
Take this!
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer. How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted.
I will be the one to bring
Their true desire is not some new era, but simply enough food to survive.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Concentrate on that. Never did I think this day would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
swear there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed. But I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji would be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. And we've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck!
heard the family in the house there just had a child. I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in it.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having. I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait. Don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit. Why did it take you so long to remember? And what do you mean I didn't stand out? I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. It's true that mistakes stand out. Then, was it actually a compliment after all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello. Hey!
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Forward march! Fine work! You're not
The enemy
shabby.
officer has been defeated.
Forward! Yellow turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
We will fight with you!
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! I will break you!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
We have captured the central area! To think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force! This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
A fool, unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
You'll volunteer? I welcome the help. I'll leave behind anyone who can't keep up.
What? This cannot be! How are there so many enemy soldiers?
And I think
The enemy
now is
officer
the time for us
has been defeated.
to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Now, take a good eye.
The enemy officer
Can't even
has been
withdraw.
defeated.
How can this be?
Take this!
Words cannot describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated.
Retreat! I cannot hold out any longer. What shame I have brought onto Lord Dong Zhuo!
Easy. Dong Zhuo. The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds.
I will break you!
You are all but beasts who pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
Time to act.
Take this.
I will break you. Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this.
Time to attack. I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
How's this? Is that it? How's this? You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Take this!
None among our ranks can match
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance!
Let's go.
Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them!
Just taken our homes. Cannot let Strong Joe, the Marauder, get away!
Have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens.
Take this.
Out of your strength, we shall bring divine
The enemy
justice
officer
upon the
has been
animals who
defeated.
prey upon the weak.
The weak are nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, time to charge. I, Joe-san, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Dongchuo's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed.
The enemy officer
These yellow turbans
has been
have
defeated.
justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me.
The enemy
As a
officer
matter of fact, you
has
seem
been
like someone
defeated.
with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage and march with pride.
The enemy officer
We do not
has
simply
been
cry
defeated.
when things are taken from us. We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
The enemy officer
Cannot hold out
has
for
been
much longer.
defeated.
We're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Let's go. No choice but to retreat.
Take this! Take this! This territory is ours.
Let's go.
A single warrior charging into an army. That one must be a fool. And this... that warrior.
Must we face him here as an enemy?
Yeah, easy. Take this!
No way. I'm gonna lose? How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all. Get into your formations. This is our chance to destroy the enemy. Prepare yourself. This appears to be as far as we go.
You're a true warrior!
All of us by yourself. That recklessness will be the end of you.
Take this! Coming at you! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
Give it your all.
Take this.
Take this!
A single
The enemy officer
taking on this many
has been
troops.
defeated.
There's no doubt about it, then.
Take this.
Take this! Take this!
Take this!
How could I?
The enemy officer.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me!
Take this.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Concentrate!
So this is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat. Take this!
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Damn! Take it good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
Take this!
Forward! Every one of you, follow me! On the advance.
Take this!
The enemy officer. The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Yellow haven't arrived! Put you down! I have slain the enemy officer!
Take that! Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me!
Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
Take that! I have slain the enemy officer!
Take this! Take this!
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Lord Zhangjiao! Please, escape while we hold them off!
You
cannot perish here!
Take this!
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet.
Take this!
You lost Zhangjiao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
We have defeated Zhangjiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Zhangjiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did not have the strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, Their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look, it doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness as long as others ask it of me. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. I am right. And therefore I will not lose. I cannot. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Lord Huangfu Song and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao, I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger. But even then... Maybe...
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? Not knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve, those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone. Uh-huh.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do. We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
Let's go.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Stand firm, Yellow Turbans! The Han must not be allowed to oppress us any longer!
Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm counting on you. Now, let us finish this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
So this is where they concentrated their forces. They are as well prepared as Lord Sun Jian predicted.
Yes, we will wait here for reinforcements. With their help, we will break through the enemy lines.
They're coming from this direction. It seems our ambush has failed.
Changes nothing. Attack!
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Concentrate. Let's march!
It seems I have to thank our allies, and I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
You dare try to attack me? Fools! Allow me to show you who the real
enemy officer
hunter is
has
here.
been defeated.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance! The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on.
Nice Stuck in the skies with our arrows!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, an interesting tactic. Just what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
An officer? You must be kidding!
Look to the heavens. Think of those who wish to protect, and find courage from within. Your children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them, and take back control of your lives.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their
The enemy
stronghold with
officer
all haste.
has been defeated.
Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Halt there! I, Zhou shan't allow you to go any further! Take this!
Take this!
Take this! Easy. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this.
Excellent. Take another
You did well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant.
Forward march!
I know how to get the job done.
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
There we go.
Prepare. No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had hoped for more resistance than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Superior strength is useless against sorcerers.
This territory
We have to take out the caster, Zhang Liang.
That scoundrel has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
Zhuo is even more fierce than I had feared.
Take this!
I worry the Han government won't be able to control him for long.
If we do nothing, he'll whittle away our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power! All my might! Give her all!
And I think this day would come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please, see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, we've taken down Zhang Liang. and we will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We're here for you.
Cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow Yellow Turbans. Your pain, your suffering. Use those feelings to strike back.
Oh! It seems it started. Let's go!
Yes! We're nearing the end! Keep pushing!
Now, we wipe out the Yellow Turbans for good!
I will break you!
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
Take this.
Take this!
Take this.
We can't attack him if we can't see him. How should we handle this?
In times like this, I need someone I can depend on. You're up!
Take this. 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 Take this.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Yes, sir. too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Take this!
This is bad. Someone to... Fast, we're done for.
Take it. I judge the situation poorly.
Take this!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No wonder everyone notices you.
Take this! Take this! Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up, to the bitter end. Take this!
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this! Time to win this!
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Take this! Take this! I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now. Take this! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold my power! Weak concentration!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Yeah.
Too weak! Coming at you!
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for your aid.
Take this!
Weak! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We fight!
Take this! Let's end this!
Failure!
The enemy officer
Do these
has been defeated.
fiends live while we die? Brother, do the heavens not favor us?
The enemy officer
Well
has
done,
been
everyone!
defeated.
Think you stood a chance against me? Are almost.
Wait! I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him! We can't let him get away.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we have come to assist you.
I'm here to help.
Lord Zhang Jiao, we will join the fight too.
We are winning! Keep it up!
Let's go.
Zuluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Control my true power.
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
My fault.
Take this!
Concentrate. Take this.
Time to act.
All my might. I am the great Zhang Jiao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this.
My fault.
Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
My fault.
Take this.
My fault. Concentrate. So, this is a guardian of peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed. My fault.
Zilluan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Got you! Yellow. Bear witness to my power.
This power. I can't fight against it.
Take this.
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
Lord Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you! You saved us! It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid!
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you all right? Time to act.
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. And prove the heavens wrong. believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I will break you!
Take this.
Take this!
Take this.
Take this!
Take this.
Prepare for pain!
Concentrate.
Let's get serious.
Take this!
Prepare for pain!
You have wrongfully invoked
The enemy
Heaven's will
officer
to commit
has been
injustice.
defeated.
Let's end it. Now you will be punished. You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Still waiting for a real challenge! Another enemy pounded into
Figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing. Take this. Only Zhang Zhao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Can't stop me. As long as I live, I will strive to create a world of peace.
Let's end this.
Softly, that I might fall. Heavens grant me strength. This is
Take this.
your answer.
Take this.
Where did I err?
Take
Zhang
this.
Zhao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
Take this.
Sir! Zhang
this.
Zhao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us.
Take this.
Everyone, be on the lookout. We must find him.
Take this.
Zhang Zhao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere.
Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Zhao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled. Following the death of their great sage, Zhang Zhao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Sung who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhua.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefield, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Zhao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Zhao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assemble.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhongfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take this.
First, we must defeat Jiangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units,
The enemy
follow my
officer
lead.
has been defeated.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal.
This territory is ours.
I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Chou Liju, anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit.
There we go.
Let us ascertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The enemy is here! Fall back!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Take this.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Is ours.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Gong Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
An enemy ambush? Here? Damn! Move to intercept at once!
Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer. Been defeated. Everyone, now! Time to act.
That was an officer? Surely you jest!
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Look at this. A harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer
It's your
has
turn,
been defeated.
Give them a true taste of the power of the Uwan elite.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land.
Begin advancing. Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun San up on that mountain. Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy seems to have made their next move.
The enemy officer
Still,
has been defeated.
guarding the base should remain our priority.
Lord Gong Sun San will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Take this! Time to act.
I will give them the chance to rally. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
It's good to see you safe, my lord.
The enemy officer.
We have come to provide reinforcements.
How's this? Worthy adversary indeed!
Good. Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Now's the time!
Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer
This is where
has
my
been defeated.
path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills
The enemy
time after
officer
time.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Oh, just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
You've come to assist me. My thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
Take this.
Feel my steel!
Take this.
Obliterate you. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
One doesn't often see skills like yours.
The enemy officer.
I hope you intend
has
to
been
maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Let's go. Yeah.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. We fight.
Time to act. Take this.
We fight.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Nice. Take this!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never...
Hey!
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but... there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Silwan?
Silwan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. And intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Yeah.
It's nothing but battles and...
Well...
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
Liang Province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Take this. Shun shall fight by Lord Hansui's side. The
The enemy officer
Hans
has been
set
defeated.
foot past this point.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heading for our main camp!
Take this!
They took the bait. We will turn back.
The enemy officer
and attack them from
has been
behind.
defeated.
On the advance.
Take this, Lord Dongjuo.
Should we not
The
defend
enemy
the camp?
officer has been
Jiang
defeated.
Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend
The enemy officer
If
has
it
been
falls,
defeated.
then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack!
To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My rampage has only just begun.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Let's go. The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Oh, now you're a tough guy. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
Got this! Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! There we go! Bear witness to my power. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer. Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Take this.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this!
You didn't think you stood a chance against me.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
defeated an enemy
has been
officer.
defeated.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me?
This should do it.
Take this.
Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Let's go.
What the? They've taken our rear. Damn it! Was this their aim all along?
enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this!
Damn that Dongzhuo! He used me as a decoy? The cheek,
The enemy
the callous
officer
arrogance of it
has
all!
been defeated.
He lacks the morality of a great
The enemy
man
officer
and basic
has been
human
defeated.
compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Let's go!
Trample them underfoot.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at you!
Take this! Bear witness to my
We fight!
Sure! I didn't think you stood
The
a
enemy
chance
officer
against me!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not even close. Time to act.
Do it! We fight!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor.
Take this.
Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Take this.
Victory goes to the strong and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dongzhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. I didn't mean to make you wary. I mean, you do remember me, don't you? Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. You know what I mean. After seeing your feats in battle, I've no doubt of your potential. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great! I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huanggai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
I heard the new governor's daughters. If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
Well, it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huanggai, wait! I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry, I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. Let's go. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Gah! Enemies in a place like this?
Yes. An ambush already. By the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush. Let's regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
The enemy officer.
Has the ambush been dealt with?
Let's go.
Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Oh, it seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance!
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
The enemy officer.
You are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
We'll wait here until our lord makes his move. I'm sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
One moment. Please hold off your advance for now. I have an idea. Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Nice. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
I think
the enemy officer.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, keep your guard up.
This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
for pay!
Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You will have to make do without me.
Danger hangs palpable in the air. I shall go.
Forward march! Now! Bear witness to my power. Sense here! Sense here!
Take this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing!
Chuji, you are defending the Western Front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the offensive is progressing well. There's no need to even employ any schemes at this point.
The enemy officer
All
has
units,
been defeated.
forward! Tear through the enemy forces and take Oshing's head!
Forward march!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
If we're gonna
has
surprise
been
the
defeated.
enemy, we best do it now. Knock him dead! Now we march forward! The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this.
I will break you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Got it? You'll keep me amused, I hope.
All my might! Bear witness to my power! That's right!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentration.
Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Take this!
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huanggai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father, to be the pride of my family, to inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it. Quite so.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Hey, you! There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely! You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see. And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer. Uh-huh.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
Okay.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Take this. Begin advancing.
Descends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this! This territory is ours. Take this! Take this!
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Well...
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. Oh, for as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted any time soon, does it? Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing Province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dong, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I could take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Changpu!
Nice. Take this! An opening! See it! Take this! Turn the tables!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Take this! Nice. Take all my might!
Let's try harder.
Take this! See it! Take this!
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on,
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know... right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved too much yet, but life with us is never dull. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Well...
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants in the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble.
The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so...
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart. Amani Yuan Shao joins you.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this! Take this! Concentrate! Very well. Accept my praise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How was I supposed to know Grand General Hojin would be here? Grab what you can and run!
Starting the advance! Take this! And get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us! I'll give him a thrashing!
Starting the advance! Take them!
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
I'll bet. It is high time someone of rank taught you your place.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Bear witness to my power. Break this over.
Take the... I've been waiting.
All my might!
Give her all.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer.
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Let's go. We cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
We may not be able to make it through this.
There we go.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice
Take
try.
this.
Nice try. Nice try.
Amazing. You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Concentration. Did you grab everything you could carry? Make sure to take all their food and valuables.
No, please. We'll all starve to death.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The world belongs to the White Wave bandits now. The government's pitiful armies are no match for us.
Start the advance! I see the enemy
officer
has been wiped out.
has been defeated.
Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Descend here!
Take this.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them! You might need some reinforcements. Take this!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. The enemy officer
Not without you.
has been defeated.
We march at once! Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuanshu, shall handle this. Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Chile, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Take this!
Concentrate. Words cannot describe.
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy.
This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush. There we go.
Take this!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this!
How's this?
Take this! Take this!
This ambush! You've been had completely!
Take this!
You should be on.
Bear witness to my power. This territory is
No use
ours.
fighting
The
here.
enemy officer
Fall back.
has been defeated.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Trust in me. Very well. And now's the time for our attack. Somebody Yuan Shao.
Stand your ground! Reinforcements will be here soon!
The enemy officer looks like
We made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers and take out their stronghold.
Take this. Concentrate.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I challenge you to battle. Come at me. Prepare yourself.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Nice try. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We fight! I've been waiting for this. Got you! Take this! Take this! Cannot hold out for much longer.
Time to end this.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Damn! Too complacent! I'll help them to get the upper hand!
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Take this.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh good, you're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Well...
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something
Indeed.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Put your lives on the line!
We march at once! Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
A capable sort, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Now's the time! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
We are now in control of this area.
Take this.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants...
Indeed. Ha 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 ha!
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn, this must be tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Here! Nice try! Nice try! Nice try! Nice try! Nice try!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
You're not the first to underestimate me
Well
based
done.
on my appearance.
Come, let us continue onward.
Let's try this.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people.
Take this!
Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off. Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Take this!
Concentrate. So, I've been discovered. Well, dead men tell no tales, as they say. Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills me
officer
with confidence.
has been defeated. Take this.
Easy.
Take this. Take this.
Astonishing. You shall lead
The
us
enemy
into a
officer
new era.
has been defeated.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this. Turn the tables.
You're done for.
Can't believe this. The enemy
Stand
officer
back, Father.
has been defeated.
I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Take this!
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them. I see you.
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take
Let's
this!
try this.
Nice try! Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Take this!
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
The enemy officer.
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands.
The enemy officer.
That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Take this.
Get over, you hear?
Yuan, is that you? Our union here must be destiny.
Take this.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting.
Time to end this.
Very interesting.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take them out. Take this. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt. Are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night, and sweet dreams.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Right.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hejin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Go!
Work together.
Bear witness to my power. How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor. Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well.
The enemy
Ready
officer
the arms
has been defeated.
and destroy the intruders.
You should be on. Take this. This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty. This way!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiao Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Take this!
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin.
Take this!
Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. He Miao! You murdered Lord Ha Jin.
Take this!
Your own brother.
Concentrate.
We're better than a beast. Go on.
The enemy
For your
officer
sins!
has been defeated. Take this!
Need you be so impassioned? Well,
The enemy
choose
officer
not either way.
has been defeated.
That rage of yours and cut them down!
I was too slow.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished! Go!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum! This is it!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end? How disappointing.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
So, they've already made it this far? Then I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Take this!
Let's give it to them!
Concentrate!
How about this? You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let it go to waste.
Let's go. You should be
How could this?
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go.
archers! Shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Take this. Take Take this.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Witches, curse you!
Fulfill your duty!
There we go!
Fulfill your duty!
Let's go.
Now's the time!
Take this.
You're done! It's over.
Time to act. Take this.
You're done!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will join you.
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
I'll take this.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
Take this. Let's go. Take this. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I was captured.
Let's go.
Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
It's over.
We're finished.
Concentrate.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well... let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turtles?
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So, I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I am glad that you've come.
Nice try. Take this.
Here we go.
Bear witness to my power.
In this here. Nice try. Take this.
All my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Bear witness to my glory. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Tables turned. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't... I'm most grateful.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongjuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wanyun.
That Dongjuo is such a frightening man. I thought I...
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play, from the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Suli Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao-chan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-chan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. we've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han Court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Get her! Don't struggle!
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
Now we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Take this!
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Bear witness to my power.
Already reached the west wing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
All my might! Can't believe this! The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! What are you dithering about? Onward!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side.
Take this!
We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Break you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one little piece won't...
Let's finish this quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You thieves! Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! Take this! Concentrate.
Believe this. You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor.
There we go!
Allow us to help you.
Keep guard! There we go!
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them. Concentrate.
Come! All my might, face me!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Take this! Counterattack! Take this!
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power! To lose to the likes of the enemy officer.
hold back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Take this.
Tactics decide the outcome.
Take this! Take this!
Oh, damn it!
Take this! The enemy officer
enough.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get there quickly.
Take this!
Incredible. You brought us an
The enemy officer
than I
has been
anticipated.
defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. It's over.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Take this.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
It's over. Is that it? There we go. Bear witness to my
It's over. This is the end.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
Take this. We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Boo's power. We must work together.
Take this! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I judged the situation poorly.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords! I'll put on a show. My power. All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. We're losing formation!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Take this! I've been waiting for this.
Got you!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try. How much better I am. Nice try, counter.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Prepare for pay. Prepare for pay. Bear witness to my power. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Nice
Take
choice.
this.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilman. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time.
I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes, now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongjuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done for.
Right. We'll strike him down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well...
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Lord Sun Jian, help me.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dongzhuo. But he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right. Over here!
No.
No.
My time has come.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare
The enemy
That's
officer
before a member of the
has
UN
been defeated.
family.
This territory is ours.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Take this!
Take pride in your valor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them!
Start the advance! There we go!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall! Have at you!
Too strong!
There we go!
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Take this.
Impossible. Can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Take this.
Take this! A warning! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
But he's just
has been
mad.
defeated. The enemy officer
Typical of Lord
has been
Hua
defeated.
Xiong.
This territory.
Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I can't lose like this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
I can't die in a place like this.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
Sorry.
Take this.
I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. This territory
This is not working out.
is ours.
Is my training not enough?
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer
but to retreat.
has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Behold my power! I've been waiting all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We're evenly matched.
Take this.
The real battle starts here.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting.
Take this.
Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this!
Take this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Let's get
But I
serious.
will continue to fight without complaint.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this.
Words cannot describe your ability.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
An opening! Our front has advanced far enough now. Not the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Take this.
Our allies appear to be disorganized.
The enemy
Since
officer
we have greater flexibility,
has been defeated.
We must step up to support them.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Take this.
Company, halt! Impatience will destroy us.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
We're being bombarded!
Take this.
Give it to them. Take this. You will have to make do without me.
Take this.
I should go back while I can.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
There we go.
I didn't best believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Go!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Nice try. Got them still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Taken the advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good.
Let's go. Take this.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Take this.
Just being near you.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
The end is here!
Bear witness to my power.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
We're being pushed back.
Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Ours.
We're charging in when their guard's down. Let's go. Time for Cheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance. An ambush is a craven tactic. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. I have slain the enemy officer! We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuejin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
More enemies! I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Shuang?
Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice.
Like nothing more.
Those unprepared to face me, flee now!
Smash them to bits.
I shall take on the rest.
Take this!
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Let's end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer
Just a bit too
has been
strong
defeated.
here. Everything's going way too well. We end this here.
The way you fight is
The enemy
truly
officer
remarkable.
has been defeated.
Yo, something else. Take pride. But you have failed the great Hua Shuang.
My word, someone
The enemy
defeated
officer
Hua Xiong.
has been defeated.
Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an officer? Surely you jest. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Nice try. Coming at you. Take this. Prepare for pain.
Take this. Take this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must fall back.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on! What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
If I may... Yes?
They say there's an officer with the struggles.
Let's begin.
Right. right.
I see.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Take this!
Send here!
Let's get serious. Take this! Turn the tables.
Do not strike me as a command.
Take this.
Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take this! Send here! Bear witness to my power.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Take this. Time to act. Time to end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Concentrate.
I am ready.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Take this.
You're wounded!
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Concentrate.
Now's our chance.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Easy.
Take this! Bear witness to my power!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Take this! Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins! Let's end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
Let's go. We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Okay, let's go! Here, take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight! Let's go! You've done well! How's this? Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Bear witness to
this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Okay, it's our turn. Push hard!
Goodness, we're under attack here?
Don't lose hope!
And let us give them a warm welcome.
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
Our allies are making fair progress, it would seem. Meanwhile, we are burdened with defense.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor. Let's push on through to victory!
Let's go.
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Take this. Coming at you. Take it. Concentrate. All my might. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Concentrate. Coming at you.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To get fatigued at this rate.
Way to stick it to them! You need to let loose!
Do it!
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now.
The enemy officer
What waits ahead of you is
defeated.
a demon given flesh.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis! We gotta get out of here!
Daniel, he's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell. No hope of defeating someone like him!
Concentrate. Incredible. Simply incredible.
She's not working out. Was my training not enough?
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight
The enemy
without
officer
complaint.
has been defeated.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
That's enough, Louis Boo. kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
The enemy officer
We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage us!
I can't die in a place like this.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
You truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
Halt your advance here and now!
End this here! Brother, you are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu! You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more
The enemy
reassuring.
officer
Thank you.
has been defeated.
We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu. Let's get serious.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Wu's rampage!
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid.
The enemy officer
We should
has
stop
been
here
defeated.
to assess the situation.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Let's go. Take this.
Prepare for pain!
Bear witness to my power.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Crush them! Preparations are complete, yes? Okay, begin our attack!
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Go, go!
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Take this. We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Take this!
Take this. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's try. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Nice try. Take this. Take this.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
You are true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness of my power. All my might. Fight! Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Words cannot describe your ability. Take this.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer
don't let up.
Has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
Loose
defeated.
the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
Take this.
To that.
Very tired of this.
It's over. Take this.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
This is how you do it.
This ends here!
Concentrate. Take this!
This is not working out. My training not enough.
I've been waiting for this.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Take this! Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness in my power. Time to act. Take this. There we take this. Concentrate. Oh, my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Take this.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Bear witness to my power.
I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Take this! Die!
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this, please. Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Take this. Tables turned. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I am at my limit. I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I've been waiting for this.
Prepare for pay! They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Concentrate.
Prepare for pay! Another enemy pounded into submission.
The duty of felling traitors falls to me.
The enemy officer
here and now,
has been
I shall
defeated.
fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, my might!
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
Surely you jest.
Take this.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Take this.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
Come to help me out?
Come to my might.
I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you. It would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain! I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle,
all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongjuo. Dongjuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters, if you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Well...
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dongjuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks. Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who will see.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John Fay. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
We will fight.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By my cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. Here we go. His turn.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will fight for you. You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are you? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Take this.
Take this.
Watch out.
My steel. Concentrate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
Take this. Take this.
I will break you. Bear witness.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be
The
calling
enemy
on your
officer
skills time
has
after
been
time.
defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Counting on you. Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march!
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! All my might!
They're too strong! This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
Now it's my
has been
turn.
defeated.
I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands! Forward march!
The enemy officer
If we can
has
get
been
across
defeated.
this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
Deploy the rear
has
guard.
been defeated.
Solidify our ranks. Start the advance! Gongsun-san, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So, we've pushed things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Go on.
The enemy officer
This
has
appears
been
to be as
defeated.
far as we go.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Bear witness to my power.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Oh! I'm at just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand!
Take this.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory.
Take this.
Forward march.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
It's
defeated.
over, you hear?
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike.
Advance now!
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst. This is it. Bear
witness to my power.
This is it!
Got this. Take this. Time to act. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Let's get serious.
I have secured the area.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
Got this.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Where did you? Take this. Take this. Take this. Let's end this.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
I have slain the enemy officer!
How about this? Time for a good old fight. Fight is ready. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Take this.
Go together!
Let's go. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Witness to my power. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Take this. Time to act.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now is the time. Attack!
Come and face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Take this.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Take this.
All my might. I'll end this.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies
The enemy
quaking
officer
in their boots.
has been defeated. Take this.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Take this.
End this.
Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
I'll end this.
Concentrate. With all my might. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Take this.
Criminal pain.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Nice. Let's get serious. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
How about this? Take this.
How about this?
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. I, when Shao, shall face you. You'll learn how it matters.
Take this.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
You should be on.
Concentrate.
Fight!
Take this. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Got you!
Take this! Take this! Let's end this.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Always a welcome face. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness of my power. Take this.
Nice try!
Take this.
Nice try!
Take this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Take this. Got this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this. Take this.
I'm grateful.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die.
I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kong Zhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhong will be safe.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last. I need to keep death at bay just...
When I grow up?
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of King Yue, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will head toward the castle from the west. As time is against us, we may need to force our way through.
I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Keep it up!
The enemy officer
honorable man who has come to
defeated.
repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must, so stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into this. It's dangerous, you know? This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter. Eat guard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go.
Take this!
I've slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Bear witness to my death. We won't be able to hold them back! Take this!
Let's get serious. All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
I see right through you!
So, take this.
This is the end. I can't believe this. Lord
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Come on!
I have slain the enemy officer!
We cannot fight them off any longer.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
The encirclement has closed in. We must hurry.
And the enemy officer has been defeated.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
Such great strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot!
All right! Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them! Trying to force their way in. We must stop them!
The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick!
Some of them are assaulting the enemy officer. Has been defeated.
We'll have to do something about that first.
There we go! Take this! Now! Take one! Bear witness!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Now!
Tables turn. Take this! Concentration.
I'll take you all out!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here! Damn it. It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His fellows alone might send the enemy running.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Them with our superior
The
numbers!
enemy officer has
We
been
march
defeated.
at once!
Draws here.
Level your
The enemy
spears!
officer
Drive
has
them
been
back!
defeated.
Begin advancing!
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Take this!
Damn it! How dare you! We're just getting started. Stun crush every single one of them!
Good! We're in! Now, find the gate and let our comrades through!
I'll take you all out! We march at once!
The enemy
has
officer
gotten inside.
has been defeated.
Lord Kongzhong may be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I must save the man to whom I owe a great debt.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. My undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we will smash the foe.
You did? I thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
Start the advance!
I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy!
Take this!
You're incredible!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep doing what you do!
What? You mean they've all been destroyed? Okay, that ought to do it. Should make defending the gate a little easier.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Tai Shitsu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
Take this.
Concentrate.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay true to your allegiance.
Castle gate still holds. I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me!
Stay true to your allegiance.
Begin advancing.
Let's do this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send here is my power. Expose yourself.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This should do it.
Take this.
Concentrate. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to my Take this.
Come through!
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer,
The guardian
been
of peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
I don't know what you're blathering on about.
take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight. Get ready. I'll take you all out.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
All my might. I have slain the enemy officer.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhengqiao. Forgive me.
Take this.
I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Take this.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongzhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are...
You've gotten stronger, Zitluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zitluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zitluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you. acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Ha, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bailuan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian.
who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. If we cannot even
The enemy officer
our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Let's go. We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come men, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into him like this.
Damn it! Really? Look at the size of their army! Shameful! We're no match for them! Really? Let's go!
Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? Just starting. I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of
The
steel.
enemy officer
Victory belongs
has
to
been
us.
defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
don't look too good. Appears that resistance is futile.
You're done for!
Failed. I leave the rest up to you. Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
And witness my power!
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight!
The northern flank has collapsed. They fight well. You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
Take this.
They are too strong. We cannot hold any longer. We have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's good enough for now. Don't pursue them. Let's focus on fortifying the castle.
Is ours.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go!
mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
I've been waiting for this.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
Well, I
has been
still can.
defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Bear witness to my power.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Stephen Brown,
The enemy
this
officer
is our chance
has
to
been
take
defeated.
the upper hand.
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory! Now is our chance to push them back!
My spear shall pierce through any foe.
Let them come!
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might!
Take this!
You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
Time to end this! Take this! Take this!
I'll end this.
You're done for! Bear witness to my power. Being targeted. Bear witness to my power. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Well done! Most impressive!
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Let's get serious.
Take this!
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
The enemy officer.
Men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle. Here you go!
You too.
Let's go!
What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
Come to this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Easy. Bear witness to my power. I'll take you all out! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Cao Cao's main force? There are so many.
This territory. The enemy officer
It was
has been
reckless to
defeated.
think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end.
Let's go.
Forward march!
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. You're done for. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now is the time. Attack.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequences. You try to stop me. You'll have to clip those wings of yours. Defeating me in battle? Your day is just not your day, is it?
Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine? Let's end this.
Resolve?
This area will make a fine addition to our territory. Get ready. We're going to give them hell. Let's end this. This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward. My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. You cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death.
Then, we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated
here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
Take this. Feel my steel.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take this.
I'll end this. This is it.
Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. this! Take this! I've been waiting for this! Bear witness to my power! Take this! Nice. It's over. Take this! The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
I see them. There's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. Too many of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This will do it! How about this? Concentrate! Fight! Here's that! Take this! Let's end this! Take this!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Gotcha! It's over. Take this! Take this! Let's end this!
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations, or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Qin going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay... If I hear one more yay out of the people of yay, I might just walk away.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Thank you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on. Something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
If I hear one more yay...
Yeah.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer
enemy's defenses
has
are
been
robust.
defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce!
He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
So, Sun of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. Start the advance!
Take this!
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It's your turn.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
There we go. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's get serious. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Xuan Sun is not to claim any glory.
The enemy officer
Lord Yuan Shu's
has been
orders.
defeated.
Call back the Sun forces.
And now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Begin the advance.
The enemy's falling back. Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement.
Take this.
It is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
Men, rally together and push forward. Advance now. Take this. Take
Lord
this.
Ji Ling, we have come to
This
provide
territory
reinforcements.
is ours.
Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. With these numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once!
Here's the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd, but I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
The enemy officer
An even match
has been defeated.
You must push harder.
You're done for!
Bear witness to my power.
I'll take you all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you. The retreat would be the best option right now.
Nice. Take this. Concentrate.
This is fun.
Bear witness to my power.
How's this? I can't lose.
Let's get serious. See it. Take this. Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer
I
has
failed,
been
brother.
defeated.
Forgive me for my inadequacy.
To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay! Can't believe
The enemy
Xuan Sun
officer
defend the camp!
has been defeated.
Hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
Concentrate. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You're done for.
This far through our ranks?
We must meet them head on.
How could I have sent the enemy straight towards Liu Bei? We must provide assistance immediately.
Advance now.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Yeah.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
All my might. No witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might. There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. No witness of my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Fight is one!
Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too.
Forward march!
Take this! I will break you! Concentrate! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Concentrate. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare!
Concentrate.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do!
Take this!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! This territory is ours. You're done for! Let's go! Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
How about a duel, just you and me? I soon Shun shall take you on!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
How about a duel, just you and me?
See it. Take this.
Not worth the trouble, am I? I'm counting on you.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this. The enemy officer
to help you.
has been defeated.
Brother, forgive me.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Take it. Concentrate. All my might.
This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. We will fight with you.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready now!
Bear witness to my power.
With all my might!
Take this! Concentrate.
All my might!
Take this. Take this.
Get ready now!
Take this. Take this.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. Concentrate.
Amazing! You cannot succeed.
The enemy
Not without
officer
you.
has been defeated.
Now is not the time to throw my life away. So, Sworn Su has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Eat dark!
this! Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got this. There we go. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. Take this. Do it. Take this.
Got you.
With all my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
This should do it!
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then
shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We'd better put on it.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're...
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty. As if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Well...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had on making a life.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuai, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah, if things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals.
Shall we start?
Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. But I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weeble to live will only cause more misfortune.
The enemy officer
We must strike
has
now,
been defeated.
while he is weakened. Go now. Cut off Weebu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Is there
has been
anyone
defeated.
who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me.
As you wish, but no hard feeling.
Take this. Take this.
Let's end this. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
I won't
has
spare
been
you.
defeated.
To lament your death, I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Take this.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as
The enemy
ferocious as
officer
ever.
has been
If we
defeated.
are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
There's no virtue in dying for so little.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat
been
to
defeated.
fight another day.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here.
Concentrate.
Let's head back to Liu Bei.
Ready yourself. One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests
The enemy
beneath my
officer
boot,
has been
alone
defeated.
if I must.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lend you my
The enemy
blade,
officer has been
We'll
defeated.
dispatch these foes in no time!
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. I will
The enemy
retreat as you
officer
ask.
has been defeated.
This is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
march! Stand firm! Leave them on the retreat! All hands!
The enemy officer
women strikes
has been
back.
defeated.
Let's start the advance.
We've gained control of a strategic position.
Let's go.
We'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord! Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms!
The enemy
Time
officer
to advance.
has been defeated.
So Louis Bu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Great. I'm counting on you.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. It's time to call it a day.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
Making enemies of great warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Bu.
All my might. Yet.
Beating me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it?
So what am I going to do with you?
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. I can wait. I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
That's what you've decided, brother? Then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exceptions.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot!
I have conquered this area.
Let's go! I can more than hold my own on the battlefield! I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
It's hard to believe we are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables.
All my might to this.
The enemy officer
Those things aren't
has
going
been
my way
defeated.
today. Maybe next time.
Damn it!
I've been bested here. I won't forget
The enemy officer
I will
has been
have my
defeated.
revenge! Beaten in battle.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
Take this. I've been waiting for this.
So shameful.
Take this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. It can't be.
slain the enemy officer!
It can't be. What just happened?
Okay, that it? Just starting.
Damn it! Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march!
Take this.
Got you! Let's end this.
Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way to stop this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated. Believe this.
The enemy
We are
officer
to bring back
has been
Louis Bu's
defeated.
head.
This
So long as there is life
The
in our
enemy
bodies,
officer
we shall
has been
complete
defeated.
this task.
So Cao Cao's lot have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose.
Let's go.
Chase them down, post haste!
Let's march!
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
You were foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed. Have I failed somewhere?
The enemy officer
I shall
has
analyze
been
later.
defeated.
For now, I must pull back.
This territory is ours. Take this.
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there, but we've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Bu has made his escape! Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu!
Take this! Damn it all! Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Bu.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lui Bu. We've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Shen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Xiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink, If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Hey! Time for Chengfei of Yan to make an appearance!
Concentrate.
Oh, fight the mighty Chengfei of Yan! Take this!
Take this. Tables turned. Take this. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Yeah.
That's right.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader? Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Get out of the way, Zuluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zuluan...
Zuluan. Please, just hear him out. That child.
No, stay as you are, Zuluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
Everything's gotten so...
That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if...
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys,
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own. When I tried speaking to its creator, well...
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Not many people can read it.
Yeah.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are...
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean... a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. and I will be at your side until the end.
Everything's gotten so...
Yeah.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you. But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Well, even if you do, there's no escape now. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so...
Shall we start? I'd say so.
Uh-huh.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. Our forces surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight. We shall draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south.
The enemy officer
To do
has
this,
been defeated.
the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
Take this.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools. We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south.
The enemy officer
Crush them.
has been defeated.
Very good. That plays right into our hands. Now, men,
Take it!
attack!
Take this! An ambush!
Let's get serious.
We're in danger.
Damn it. Time to act. Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
Take this. Begin advancing.
Believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just as we planned. Attack!
Take this.
Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it.
Take this.
An ambush. So it's ill for us.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
Take this.
The hunt continues yet! Join the fray!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The soldiers are in high spirits. The enemy's numbers are vast. We must not forget to render aid to our allies in need.
Now, let them taste stone and grit.
Let's go.
Damn wretches!
So they had traps laid out for us. It's not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back.
The enemy officer
Go where the fight
has been
is in
defeated.
full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Take this. Take this. Got this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Let's get serious. Adapt. I'm counting on you. Take this. All my might.
pitiful situation.
The enemy
That
officer
one stands out from
has
the
been
rest.
defeated.
The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself.
Welcome to hell!
You got this!
Take this!
All my might.
Good eye!
We
The
are
enemy
soldiers
officer
of the new
has
emperor.
been defeated.
Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
They're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do? Dig again. Come at me.
I've been waiting for this.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this.
They've lost their composure.
Let's get serious.
You might be able to lure them into a trap.
All my might. There we go.
Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Turn the tables. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery. Your emperor is taking to the field.
Time to attack.
Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust.
Take this. Take this.
You're on the back foot?
Time to act.
Must be a way to make a comeback.
Take this. Take all my might.
Easy. There we go.
Concentrate.
Take this.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The
is
enemy
tough.
officer,
No matter
has
how
been
you slice
defeated.
it.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Take this. I will break you. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. I will break you. I will break you. Easy.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pressure on. No time for idle.
Concentrate.
Take this!
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Counting on you. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Yes, the resistance is futile. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness my power!
All right, roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
Got you! Praise your lucky stone! They're throwing stones down from above! We're doomed!
Take this! Take this!
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Army!
All my might. To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege!
Take this!
Mark my words, you will regret this!
That was close. Let's head back.
Take this!
I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
Take this!
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, We have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important, but our opponent is Lord Liu Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Liu Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Liu Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Liu Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Yes, I suppose it is. But I'm not really sure how to feel about it. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You're just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Qian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers. As far as we're concerned, the more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us, I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Well...
heard two important warriors were fighting over some...
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! The false Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further.
Archers, loose!
The enemy officer
Is that all they've
has been
got?
defeated.
They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me.
This
We
territory
will attempt to infiltrate the
enemy
castle by
officer
scaling the walls.
has been defeated.
Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold,
The
and
enemy
assist
officer
with the
has
catapult
been
attack.
defeated.
Advance the march!
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
Take this! Take this!
Got this, Sansa. A villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
Break this! All right!
Begin the advance. They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot! The Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Don't think you've won. Now, this is our moment!
Fall in line behind Lord Louis Wu! All my might!
Believe it! That's the march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ramparts and shovels. We need to eliminate them and hurry to assist Lord Louis Wu.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Wu truly is incredible.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Remain humble. Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
Take this Take this.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's give it to them! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
Take this!
All my might! I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have occupied this place in the name of my lord!
We are going on the offensive. Get ready.
Hope my power!
We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts.
Come, soldiers of Wu! Take heart! And sweep the enemy off the walls! You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle!
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack!
The enemy officer
Large-scale
has
attack.
been defeated.
Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice! Pathetic. Couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
The enemy has breached the castle walls? It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor! Protect him, even if it costs us
The
our
enemy
lives!
officer has been defeated.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking. Let's go. Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
Another one falls behind me. Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up!
Bear witness to my
Take this!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan-Shu's head. Now advance!
Good eye.
The enemy officer
We
has
won't
been
be able
defeated.
to hold out much longer!
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this.
The enemy officer has been
Numbers
defeated.
alone should have secured our victory. One down. Many more to go.
Take this! Take this!
My ambition cannot be stopped. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls.
Take this!
Now, we can storm the castle. Come!
The enemy
Stalwart
officer
heroes of
has
Ub.
been defeated.
Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lords
done. Keep that
The
spirit
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated. Take this!
Victory is sweet.
Take this! Got this!
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Your skills. The enemy officer
You're definitely
has been defeated.
Take this! Well done. You performed admirably.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
His army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Take this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my wrath. I've been waiting for this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors! Behold, my subjects, your Emperor is taking to the field.
His Majesty stands on the front lines himself. We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered.
You obey. You would cozy up to the likes of Louis Blue if it meant
The
hindering
enemy
me?
officer has been defeated.
Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu was placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
Take this!
Judge the situation poorly.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
How do I come back from this?
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Excellent.
Take this!
Go forth and show me what you can do.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner.
I am ready to face any punishment.
Take this.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition!
Wenchu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Thank you! You really helped me!
The enemy officer of the Three Kingdoms has been defeated. I wonder sometimes if the enemy truly human has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Take this.
My men, you stand under the authority of your emperor. Rejoice, take heart, and take pride in this great honor.
Hurrah! Let's do this for the Emperor! Hey, over here!
The enemy officer
I knew you were
has
coming,
been defeated.
but I didn't think it would take that long.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Take this.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble. How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never!
Give her all.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am not done yet. Regroup at once!
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
Excellent. Now, go the enemy officer and show me what's been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Things are looking bad.
Take this.
But I
the enemy
refuse to
officer
consider this
has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Is the end?
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it!
Take this.
Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
My strength
was not enough.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
There we go!
Nice. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. It was in this.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to.
Take this.
Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Louis Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise.
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Boo and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
Thank you. It will be hard, but I know we can do it. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Boo for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Boo's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room!
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Boo's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Aha!
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take this. Let's go.
Yes! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Take this. Got this. Easy. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. All my might. Now. Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Take this.
I'm grateful. I'd say so.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of!
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Geng must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao, But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crushed Li Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Li Bu's army behind.
Now's the time!
Go on ahead, brother.
Let's get serious.
We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Advance now!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Turn the tables.
You're incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep doing what you do. That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with.
Let's go.
We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Yeah, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Jean-Fei.
The enemy officer.
Our brother has
been
already
defeated.
moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Now, drive them back!
Huh? Looks like our path got blocked. Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer
Must be Liu Bei's
has been
man.
defeated.
Prepare to die!
Take this.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Come on!
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first!
Concentrate. Turn the tables.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Bear witness.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Here they come! Archers! Loose!
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we
The
face a
enemy
storm
officer
of arrows ahead,
has been defeated.
or a fearsome warrior behind.
We have to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
Liu Bei! I'm glad you're all right. Now, let's finish these soldiers off!
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Take this.
We end this here!
Take this.
With all my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Feel my wrath!
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
The enemy
Friends
officer
become foes
has
like
been
the
defeated.
changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I am...
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Concentrate.
Take this.
I saw this victory before it even happened.
Take this.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
Take this. All my might. Take this.
That was an
The
impressive
enemy
effort.
officer has
I
been
enjoy
defeated.
just watching you out there.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes?
Is ours.
We appreciate the help.
Let's go!
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick!
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Damn! Another path blocked. We're being cornered. Stay vigilant.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Lose heart, and you
The enemy officer
No
has
giving
been
up
defeated.
to the bitter end.
We have
The enemy officer has
Keep
been
up the
defeated.
pace.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Let's go!
Come on, go!
I have slain the enemy officer!
Another victim has fallen before me!
Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You're all dependable indeed. Let us
The enemy
continue on
officer
together.
has been defeated.
It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces! We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours! We march at once!
This territory just keep
The enemy
running into
officer
more enemy
has been
troops.
defeated.
Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great Xiahou Dun! Time to advance!
They won't be able to use that anymore. Let's keep moving! Is Liu Bei not here yet? Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Well, we do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look? Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Take this! Take this! All my might! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's get serious. Concentrate. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Let's go.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Take this!
Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Concentrate.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
Take this! Take this!
Don't stop!
Bear witness to my power.
This is it!
Take this!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Are you?
Take this!
Don't fake! You're both safe!
Of course we are! Now,
Take this!
let's go!
Take this!
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Take this!
This
territory
Shendong
is
You were
ours.
impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Louis Bu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Take this! Got this! Take this! Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's cover some ground!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know my prowess!
Take this! Seat! Take this! Let's get serious! Take this! Take this! This is my power! All my might!
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Yu...
Just you wait, Louis Boo. You will pay for what you've done!
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am! It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei. My failure is what caused all the pain we went through. If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst. I have you to thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you.
You've changed, brother.
Have I?
Yes. You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
I don't think he wants to hear that from you.
And you're all just as you've always been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear, your faith in me will be rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so...
Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm?
Yes. Right.
Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
Well then, let us go. It's time to bid farewell to Lu Bu.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We have to work quickly, and without any mistakes.
The enemy officer
But I know we can
has
do
been
this.
defeated.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. You won't get away from me! Archer! Arrows at the ready! Loose!
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer.
The attack on the main
has been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something.
Take this.
If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
Quake before me, and behold the greatest warrior in all the world! It's time to advance.
It's Lu Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like! What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But don't let up.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
Okay, It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Take this!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, we must find a way to overcome this situation.
Another victim has fallen before me!
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
Is that all you've got? Pathetic. Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Take this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I expected more out of an officer.
Let's get serious. Start the advance!
Take this! With all my might! I've been waiting for this.
Get ready to be brought down.
I can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
With all my might.
Take with all my might.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Nice.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, no?
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm counting on you.
Embarrassing. I
The
seem
enemy
to have
officer
underestimated the enemy's
has been
force.
defeated.
It's time to advance.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We fought our way out of a tight spot.
Has been defeated.
Don't let up now.
Take this.
You lose heart and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. I cannot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Let's go.
This is it.
Take the easy.
Got it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
Take this. All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Take this!
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Ready yourself. This is the end for you.
Let's get serious. Nothing now.
Concentrate. Ready yourself. I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
Let's have a bit of fun together.
Forward!
Come now.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Looks like we're still fun to be had.
No witness to my power. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end for you. Roll my back. No witness to my power.
What a predicament. Even so, the enemy officer
I shall not abandon
has
hope.
been defeated.
Take this! Obliterate you! Bear witness to my power! All my might!
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Take this. Take this with all my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Let's go.
Well done. Most impressive.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Take this. Concentrate.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Take this. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer
Here's the
has been
resistance is
defeated.
futile.
Let's go.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot. It's time to advance.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
Take this. Take this.
Now's our
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this.
Concentrate. Thanks for coming. I owe you one.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
Now's our... Let's get serious. Move aside!
Got you!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take all my might.
I'll show you how much better I am.
That was an outstanding display of prowess.
Ready I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates! We're going to flood the castle!
The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
Take this!
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet!
Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I was too weak for
has
the
been
task.
defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Chen Gong, I trust you can handle this.
Let's go.
Though even if you are defeated, they will have to face me.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
It seems you've taken charge of the battle. Hopefully we can avoid making mistakes.
Put the pressure on!
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this! 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 This territory is ours. Let's go.
Our luck's coming through! Enemies quaking in their boots!
Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis Bu. You can thank us later.
So, Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. He risk defeat if he goes and
I
challenges.
crush this enemy officer beneath me! Last!
Our chance to push back has come!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tide on this battle!
officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this! Put on the show. Take this. Take this!
Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know my prowess.
See it. Take this! Turn the tables! Take this!
You know my prowess!
Concentrate! All my might! I've been waiting for this. Take this. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Bear witness in my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Shenggong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face Louis Boo. I'm counting on you all. We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Chu's army.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
Now we can finally pay him back for all that he's done.
Let's do this!
Take this! Concentrate!
His presence alone is almost suffocating.
We got this!
We mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Take this! Take this! We go!
You'll accept this, won't you?
witness to my power. Let's go.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Take this. Take this.
Now then. You'll accept this win.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
Take this.
You'll accept this win. Now then.
Take this.
Pitiful, like a child flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
You'll accept this one.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. You're finished.
Take this.
As you become desperate, that will have no effect on me.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Seat. Take this. Behold my power. Take this. Concentrate. Behold my power. Take this. Take this.
Take this. Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Show you how much better I am. Take this. Take this. Nice. Bear witness to my power. Behold my power. Take this.
You're finished.
Behold my power. I've been waiting for this. Behold my power. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Ready yourself.
Turn the tables. Take this.
How boring.
Behold my power. All my might. Behold my power. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Take this. Seat. Take this. Gotcha. Take this.
This should do it.
Take this.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
You're finished. You're finished.
none among our ranks can match your deeds.
Take this with all my might. Feel my wrath.
It's over so soon.
Take this.
Not done yet. Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never! It is I who am the strongest!
Time to end this!
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
My apologies for the delay. To put Louis Bu on the back foot like that, it's no small feat. But he is truly a formidable foe. We will need to work together to defeat him.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring...
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, how about this? I'll be... Lord Zhang Fei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet,
His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh! Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. Perhaps. But I cannot be the hero to stand against Lord Cao Cao if I am in his debt.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Cao Cao's forces are currently engaged with Yuan Shu's massive army. He can't exactly turn around on a whim. But he might still send one of his stronger officers our way. We need to stay on our guard. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Greetings. Not exactly. I am simply thinking about Liu Bei and where he might lead us from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu, And having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
Xiaopei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu.
Bring this castle down around them!
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life, if need be. I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family. The enemy's already invaded the castle. We have to hurry and drive them out.
The enemy officer
our stronghold
has been defeated.
Will be met with our blades.
Take this!
Let's give it to them! Let's give it to them!
I confessed it.
The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Let's go. Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
Damn! How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you.
There we go!
Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance.
That's the
Advance now! As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I
The
don't
enemy
care how
officer
many men you
has
have.
been defeated.
Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow, with your help. We'll go defend the gate.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There we go! The end is here! Bear witness to my power!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go!
Take this! The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well, this is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Take this! Take this! See it! Take all my might!
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough. Now's the time. Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
We have overcome our disadvantage.
The enemy officer
Even so,
has been
this is
defeated.
hardly a satisfying position.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go! Turn the tables! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Take this.
Damn it!
Concentrate.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
The enemy's holding out well considering the difference in strength of our forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
This isn't over.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Really?
Easy. Turn the tables.
No. It can't be.
Take this.
Shameful.
Concentrate.
Damn it! Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy formation has changed. Perhaps we could approach the enemy stronghold now.
Has been defeated.
Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate.
Take this.
Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
And I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Take this. The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
Let's get serious.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zheng Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check.
The enemy officer
Now is our chance
has been defeated.
to take Xiaopei Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. All we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
All my might. Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
End this here!
The enemy
Your
officer
efforts
has been
truly
defeated.
are impressive, but I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope you're ready. For we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
All my might!
I did not expect.
The enemy
I
officer
have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Such tremendous strength. Yet I will not falter. I shall put my all into halting your advance. Here and now.
We're going to. I want to end this with my own hands. Time to advance.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
So soon.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seemed it's about time for me to withdraw.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Turn the tables. Our allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Concentrate.
My mission is far from complete.
The enemy officer
but to retreat.
has been defeated.
Regrettably, I'm ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
I knew there was such a tough guy here. Better back off for now. We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
Take this.
Concentrate.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I, Xiao Ho Tu, challenge you.
Bear witness to my power.
Behold my power.
Nice. Take this seat.
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Take all my might.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapon.
Take this. Take this. Turn the tables. Let's end this.
What? My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have turned after we held such a great advantage.
The enemy officer has been
Even
defeated.
so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste. By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here.
Take this.
We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses.
Take this.
I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me.
Take this.
As long as I draw breath, I, Guan Yu, shall protect the stronghold.
spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen! Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
Huh. No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave, but I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Zuluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Zuluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
The Yellow Turbans surrender to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
Well...
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all time. I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force.
Let's go.
You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces? Headed for Baima Castle? I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side.
March forward! We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanji. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Lord Cao Cao's
This
renown
territory
makes him
is
an
ours.
excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
March!
My lord! A battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack.
Is that it? It's no use.
Take this. Now, begin the assault.
Situation.
Allied
The enemy
forces are
officer
marching to our aid.
has been defeated.
This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
Let's go.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade. I am Guan Yu! Fight me if you think you are skilled enough!
So they have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort.
The enemy officer
have changed their strategy.
Now advance!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this!
Go on!
This turret, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's start the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Take this.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You... could it be? No, that's not possible.
Concentrate. I've been waiting for this. Tables turned. Take this.
Out of my sight! Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Behold my power!
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Take this!
The sash.
The enemy officer
The sacred
has
bird
been defeated.
Luan.
Let's go.
And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Now we march forward.
Here we go!
Take concentration.
I shall learn from this. But for now, retreat.
Let's go.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Take this. Turn the tables. Take this.
All my might. There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Concentrate.
Failure.
The enemy officer
Where did I go
has
wrong?
been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this.
Here we go! Here we go! Easy.
Take this.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's get serious.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Take this.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this with all my might.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Easy.
Take this. Table straight. Take this.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself.
The enemy
Good luck
officer
out there.
has been defeated. Take this.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this. Concentrate. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
We're evenly matched. Push harder to gain the advantage.
Let's start the advance. We should stop here to assess the situation.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. You'll accept this, won't you? You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner.
The enemy officer
I am ready to face
has
any
been
punishment.
defeated.
Let's go. Let's start the advance.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
That was an impressive effort.
The enemy officer.
I enjoy
has
just
been
watching
defeated.
you out there.
Let's go.
Thanks for coming. I owe you that.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is
Let's
ours.
start the advance.
Let's go. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Was proving to be more of a nuisance than I imagined. But this needs to be. Send in Wencho.
The
His
enemy officer
unstoppable might will
has
settle
been
this.
defeated. Let's go.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Take this!
Concentrate.
Very good.
I shall remember.
The enemy
your
officer
efforts.
has been defeated.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
Take this! Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take all my might! All my might! Bear witness to my power! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
That it? You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. I think I've reached my limit. The best I can do is live on to fight another day.
There's no virtue
enemy
in dying
officer
for so little.
has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Concentrate.
Take this!
Keep pleasuring that situation.
The enemy officer has been
Why
defeated.
did it have to end like this? Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is not possible. What on earth happened?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we act now, we can cross the river and proceed toward Bai Ma.
The enemy officer
Take advantage
has
of
been
this
defeated.
opportunity. Our main
The enemy
force will
officer
go on to Bai Ma
has been
Castle
defeated.
to draw attention. While they are en route, we will send a detachment to attack the enemy from behind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
How about this? Bear witness to my power.
You're worthy of being called a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this!
Now's the time!
Take this! Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Give up!
Take this!
All my might! I'll end this!
Got this!
I'll end this!
Can't!
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the seat! Take this! Thomas! Tables turned! Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
Of this! Another victim has fallen before me!
Take this!
This is it! Attack as one! Slaughter them before they come to their senses!
Take all my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Worthy adversary indeed!
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might! Let's get serious. I will break you! Send here! Bear witness to my power! I didn't give her all! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenshou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Take this!
Let's go.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still,
take this.
I must get through to find my brother.
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical
enemy
deserters.
officer has been
I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance!
Oh my God. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wanted to avoid fighting him if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later. Let's go! What's in this?
See it! Bear witness to my power!
Take this! Take this! With all my might!
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this!
Concentrate!
Take this! With all my might! Take this!
Too cocky.
The enemy officer
Must retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them. It's in this!
Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors!
They're coming our way! Prepare for battle, men! Get in formation!
Take this! Take this! I've been waiting for this. Take this! Take this!
Get this here!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Let's go.
There we go! Get this here!
Are you injured?
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this!
Let's go.
Yes! Take this! Yes!
Let's go.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second!
You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. And what a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together. End this.
Cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here.
All my might!
Can't believe
the
Although I
enemy
am
officer
certain Cao Cao
has
would
been
not wish
defeated.
it.
Time to advance.
That magnificent beard!
Take this!
I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side! Good work! You're amazing!
Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here.
Hey! I'm going for a quick run! We'll see how useful I can be. Just watch! Advance! Now!
Bear witness to my power.
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
Take this.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions. None among our ranks can match your
The enemy
deeds.
officer has been defeated.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best.
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
I couldn't stop them.
So you are eager to die.
Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
What? My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou-Du.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun-Yu!
Those soldiers.
Take this.
Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the
The
moment.
enemy officer has been defeated.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution.
Take this.
Finish off Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seems that fortune has finally deserted us.
This territory.
Now is not
The enemy officer
despair, brother.
has been defeated.
Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes. Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes.
Counting on you.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more. Behold my power.
Take this. Is this a dream?
Tables
Guan Yu has
The
come
enemy
to save
officer
us.
has been defeated.
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Take this.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers.
Take this.
We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Lord Liu Bei, it is good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service.
Let's get serious. Lord Zhao Yun. I could not have hoped for
enemy
more
officer
dependable
Claim
reinforcements.
another victory in the name of my brother.
Victory for the brother of my lord. I shall spare no effort. Now then, brother, who is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's just say a man who insisted on offering his services.
We will fight for you.
This area belongs to us now.
You ought to quit charging into this. It's dangerous, no?
this. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Take this.
There we go.
To have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I'm counting
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Now and beyond.
Go!
Let's go.
You call that an officer?
Show them your battle. Take this. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight.
You're incredible. You know that?
If you will.
Keep doing what you do.
Take this.
You spurned a welcoming hand and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
Take this.
Let's end this.
Concentrate. Take this. All my might.
I have slain
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Nice. Turn the tables. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited.
And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Song, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! We shall!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! Do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Well...
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What?
Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now.
Let's go.
They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Take this!
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers.
The enemy officer
Separating them
has been defeated.
Is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. I'm going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsun. Take this. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight. I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
Invested. I know
The
full
enemy
well what
officer
we're up against here,
has been defeated.
and I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Scatter the enemy and defend Liu Bei.
I'll take care of this.
Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going.
The enemy officer
Advance
has been
now.
defeated.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire.
Let's go.
But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march!
Have I failed somewhere?
Let's go.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward! You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Got this!
Obliterate you! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
End this here!
Turn the tables!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power! Take this! All my might!
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
You're done! Concentrate!
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I've invested.
The road ahead is
The
thorny,
enemy officer
but walk it
has
we
been
shall.
defeated.
Give it your all.
Take this!
You're incredible!
The enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
doing what you do!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
Jason is back! I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little
The enemy
bit.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I have
been
returned.
defeated.
I will not cause you such worry again.
There we go.
Yeah. Are you here to lend a hand?
Take this.
You have my thanks. Now,
The enemy officer
let's push the enemy back
has been
together.
defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Oh my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Give up!
Bear witness.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Spirit is
You call that an officer?
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take this. Bear witness.
I've been waiting for this. So what am I going to do with you?
Take this.
All my might.
It's hard
The
to
enemy
believe they
officer
bested us with
has
such
been
an
defeated.
inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Really? Damn it! Shameful! Really? Shameful!
Tables turn.
Damn it! What just really? No!
Take this!
It can't. This isn't over.
This territory. The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I am so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Let's go.
Liu Bei. I cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time.
Take this! Take this!
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. If you please. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy.
Forward march!
Take this. Got this. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Oh my God. You are a truly amazing warrior.
The enemy officer.
Retreat is our only option here. Come on! I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
We will fight with you!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Take this.
Let's go.
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster!
Take this! Take this!
Get this here!
Take this!
Get this here!
Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Took you long enough. Gotta get for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves. Now advance!
My spirit is stirred!
Take this! Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
march. Everyone together, with faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhangfei.
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Zhangfei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhangfei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei! It is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely on whatever clues we can find going forward.
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course, I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit, but his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams, and I will stop at nothing to find them.
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Quickly, prepare for battle!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right? Don't you worry about me. I'll smash their formation to pieces before they know what hit them.
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well,
Shishu. What news? How is the scouting?
Brother, who is this?
Shishu. He has agreed to join us as our military strategist.
Whoa, hold on there. Our strategist? Since when? This is the first I've heard about it.
That's because I didn't tell you. I can assure you, however, that Shishu has a superb military mind.
But...
Zhangfei, you know as well as any of us that what we need now is knowledge and acumen. A wise man has appeared before us and offered his aid. Now, if that's not a gift from the heavens, then I don't know what is. Do you disagree?
I suppose not.
Zhangfei, I understand your doubts, but this is a critical time. Besides, you know our brother has a sharp eye for a man's true character. Have faith in his judgment. Trust him when he says this man can help us.
Fine then.
Good, it's settled. Now, Shishu, tell us your plan.
Sir, I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Good. Now listen, everyone. We shall conduct this battle exactly as Shishu has described. I want you to treat any orders from him as if they came from me. Is that clear? Now don't let me down.
Have you heard? They say there's a... That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Time for Zhangfei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Shishu. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. If you please. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation.
The enemy officer
Come with me.
has been
We
defeated.
will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster.
Let's go.
Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Let's give it to them! Concentrate!
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Take this! No problem. Bear with me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Lord Shishu, he has taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Take this.
Victory! What you here is all I need. The enemy officer.
I am counting
has
on
been
you,
defeated.
now and beyond.
Let's go. Take this! And we go!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Done everything that you asked.
The enemy officer
What's next?
has been defeated.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die.
Got this.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe they wouldn't make it
The
easy
enemy
for
officer
us.
has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go. This should do it.
Take this. The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
must fall back.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
Take this. Take this.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
Take this.
So they've broken through. Damn. And I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. But that is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer so that we can disrupt their counterattack.
The enemy officer has been
crack
defeated.
has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. We will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should
The
be
enemy
able to
officer
stop their reinforcements
has been
at the
defeated.
western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Take this.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. It looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer in defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting.
Here we go.
We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
Take this. Take this.
far as I go.
The enemy
There's
officer
no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation.
You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
Take this! Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Take this.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Take this!
Turn the tables. Take this. See it.
Take this!
Tables turned.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has been
somewhere?
defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Good. Their formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
The enemy officer
Amazing.
has been defeated.
I can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Let's go.
Come on!
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
You call that an officer?
Let's go.
Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain doom. Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand.
Bear witness to my power.
Easy.
Take this. Take this.
Easy. Concentrate. Just easy.
Take this.
All my might.
Turn the tables.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Take this!
You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Bear witness to my power.
Witness our plans in action. Concentrate.
I can see right through you. Take this. Got this. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Defend it.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Witness our plans in action.
Got this. Take this. All my might. See it. Take this.
Struggling out here.
Concentrate. Take this.
Witness our plans in action.
Let's get serious. Tables turned. Take this.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Quite the trouble you've caused us. But I think it's about time you put a stop to it.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Easy. Take this. Bear witness to my Take this. It's not over yet. Bear witness to my power. I'm struggling. Take this. All my might. Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power! Concentrate! I'll take you all out! Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
I, for
has
one,
been
am
defeated.
amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward. We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out! That's another enemy pounded into submission!
Defeated the Eight Gates formation.
Oh, damn it! Concentrate. Really? What just happened?
So it was you,
What just happened?
Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei then.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Got you!
What? No.
Let's go!
Can't be. Take this!
Just starting. Is that it? Just starting. Okay.
So... Shit on the tables. Damn it! So...
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane
The enemy
now.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
when you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The fledgling phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The fledgling phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Oh, quite sure. Today, at least. I truly believe that Lord Liu Bei is a great man. It would be an honor to serve him, but let's just say the timing isn't right. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Surprise quiz time!
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, Are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother? You mean this is his way of rejecting our offer?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, but no one else. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. A dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness, a fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xiusu seems to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains. Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Jing, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about
the enemy
Lord
officer
Liu Bei's rule.
has been defeated.
I guess it's time to see if Zhuge Liang is as great as everyone says he is.
It was just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's march!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
So what am I going to do with you?
Bear witness to my talent! Is that it?
Easy.
Let's get serious.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I'm counting on you.
Take this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Easy. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
Concentrate.
There we go. Feels easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! With all my might!
Let's go! Just as Lord Zhuge Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted
enemy
for every
officer
twist and turn
has been
the
defeated.
battle might take.
Concentrate.
Easy.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Get this here!
Take this.
I will break you!
I've been waiting for this.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. All my might.
Nice
Take
try.
this.
Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait
The enemy
for the right
officer
moment.
has been defeated.
All right. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
Take this. Nice try. Do it like you mean it. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
Take this. All my might.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might,
Take this.
I am certain we will see it done.
Easy. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try!
Take this!
Nice try!
The enemy's here! Bear witness to my power. He's on the tables. Take this.
You can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Take this.
Prepare for pain.
Tables turned. Take this.
Think again.
Concentrate.
I'll take you all out.
Let's go. Time to end this.
You can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
Let's give it to them. Take this. Nice try. Take this. Got this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Let's give it to them. Bear witness to my power. See it.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. Take this. See it. Take this.
Now's our chance.
Take this. Take that.
Not everything has gone according to my expectations, but this is good enough. Let us put our plan into motion.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's what they were after.
The enemy
Let them
officer
deceive me.
has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Bear witness to my power. That Sugar Yam, I guess he isn't all that bad. Maybe I ought to give him some credit.
The enemy
We've got
officer
comrades currently
has been
engaged.
defeated.
Let's go give them our support.
Let's go.
Let us advance.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We're making progress. Keep going.
I accept your challenge. I'll show no mercy.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to concentrate.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Come on.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! This territory.
Another
is
obstacle in the
ours.
path of justice has fallen before me.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this! This
Next, we
territory
have to capture
is
the base in the
ours.
forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
We cannot just concede defeat and run. No, we have to strike back.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
All my might! Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Concentrate! Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Ho Du, challenge you!
Take this! You will bear witness to my power.
Behold my power!
Nice try. Take this. Take this. Let's end this.
My strength
fails me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won.
Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Surprise quiz time!
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Guoliang tried to talk Brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But Brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. Something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like Brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then, let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Have you heard? They
Easy
say
to lose your way in the mountains of Xi.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can, while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Zhang, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome...
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing Province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over. No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing Province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing Province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army is caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei!
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge! Don't think you're getting through! I will surprise anyone who tries. You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult!
Take them down! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
Take this! We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
Good eye!
The enemy officer.
A brave hero
has
without
been
equal.
defeated.
A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to
The
get in
enemy
my
officer
way!
has been defeated.
My blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up. Let's cover some ground!
So shaky. No. It can't be. So
Really? Take this!
So
Damn it!
Watch. No. It can't be. So
Really?
what just happened?
Take this! This isn't over! Okay! This isn't over! Don't stop!
What just happened?
Take this!
No.
Not done yet!
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad
The
I
enemy
positioned
officer
reinforcements
has been defeated.
because that man's a whirlwind.
Concentrate.
Take
Take this!
Take this.
Take this! Take this! Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. All my might! Concentration. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Concentrate. Another obstacle in the path of justice has
The
fallen
enemy
before
officer
me!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
We fight!
Turn the tables.
Take this! Bear witness to my power!
The tables turned.
Take this! With all my might! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me! See it! Take this! Bear witness to my power!
All right!
The enemy officer
Taking care of those
has been
trying to
defeated.
cross the bridge. Though, there are still some stragglers. Let's go. I'd better go help them out.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Lord Liu Bei,
The enemy
returned
officer
with your son.
has been defeated.
He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun! Great to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my
The enemy
eternal
officer
gratitude.
has been defeated.
You're done for! Begin the advance. All units, march! Take this. The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother! Let's go.
Made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Take this! All my might!
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Start the advance!
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Get ready to be brought down!
Take this!
Not in the mood.
Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Zhuge Liang, you've made it.
Take this.
Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
The enemy officer
Without issue
has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang. The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
We are here for you.
What's going on? An attack!
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Take this.
With all my might. I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I
The
thought it
enemy
might be of
officer
some use.
has been defeated.
Excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
We must hold the line.
It's worked. We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Take this! All my might!
I did not
I
expect
will not
The
allow
enemy
you to
officer
block our path.
has been defeated.
We will break through.
Are you ready to face me?
easy. I have no choice but to retreat.
Take this.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jian Sha.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
Take this.
With all my might.
I have failed. I must retreat until we meet again.
We've
enemy
rid ourselves
officer
of those
has been
troublemakers.
defeated.
Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Take this.
Turn the tables. I shall. Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Loose at will!
Got you. Time to end this. End this here. Take an ambush.
Damn it! It was a trap!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming.
Take this.
I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Take this.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
All my might.
Hold my power.
Take this.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Take this.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We will fight for you.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's get serious.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
All my might.
Take this. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Concentrate! All my might! Bear witness to my power! Turn the tables!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then better ready yourself. Best be prepared to fight. Better ready.
Is our destiny as guardians of peace!
Take this!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Let's end this! This is my last...
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish. For it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake. And that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. All I can say is that when I saw him go, I sensed a kind of aura from him, both fierce and resolute. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, it's him. Now we must trust in our strategist and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
It's another war. And
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill. and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
They say Lord Liu Bei.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Kou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Peng Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Peng Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear? So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold. But we have the better position.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye.
Shall we start?
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Get us here!
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Got this!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position!
I must hold it!
Take this!
Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power!
Yeah, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I still can!
Everything is going
enemy
well
officer
so far.
has been
I'd say
defeated.
it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's go!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows.
The enemy officer
Keep the enemy
has been
reinforcements at
defeated.
bay to protect our archers.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
White Fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
The enemy officer.
We may not be able to make it through this. How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Take this!
Take this!
All my might! Here we go!
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Now's the time!
Now is our chance to press the attack. Enemy officer
and take victory
has
for
been
ourselves.
defeated.
Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
My strength was not enough.
You will have to make do without me.
It's your turn.
Take this. Concentrate. I've been waiting for this.
Come and face me.
Got this.
Tables turned.
Take this.
Commence
The
the
enemy
advance.
officer.
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
Take this.
Now advance.
This is what I call intense.
This one's for the history.
I'm all fired up.
Let's go.
Easy. Let's get serious.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
Here you go.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's go.
Turn the tables. Take this.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Gone
defeated.
down the wrong path. Watch out. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
How's our chance? Is that the wrong guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his
The
betrayal.
enemy officer.
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Take this.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Gotcha!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looks like we have some momentum back. Now, the rest is down to our efforts. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this? You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Time to end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
An enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Take this.
Concentrate. I'll take you all out!
Let's end this. enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I, Jung-Hoo, shall be your adversary.
Take this. Bear witness in my power.
You're wounded. Here we go.
Easy. Take this. Bear witness in my power.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Here we go.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this.
Is that all?
The enemy is formidable.
Take this.
I must retreat.
So, this is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has been
dying for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Take this.
Concentrate.
Take this!
Invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Done well. It seems your skills are honed with each passing day.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight, then.
This is a
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
Got this.
So Huanggai has retreated. Even so,
Take this.
our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Concentrate.
Everything is lining up perfectly.
Let's get serious.
Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
All my might.
Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient and think carefully.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Easy.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
I wasn't.
The enemy
An
officer
excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
Bear witness to my power. The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames are the roar of Wu's counterattack!
What? Fire! It's spreading!
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
Welcome. Behold my... Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Take this! You've done well to survive. Now,
The enemy officer
it's time to give
has
them
been
hell!
defeated.
Advance! Take this! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
We have already won! Charge to the flames! Chase them down!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark.
Let's go.
My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer. So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now, to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan.
The enemy officer has
We'll
been
need to
defeated.
remove them quickly.
Take this.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. did not
Cao
expect.
Cao's
The enemy
days are
officer
numbered.
has been defeated.
Now, advance!
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach.
Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
Hold! We need to regroup.
How could I be beaten in battle?
I have no choice but to retreat.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory!
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
No fear!
This is our chance. Now charge!
So what am I going to do with you?
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I want to give you time to ogle.
Strongest opposition! I have waited for your head,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One guy, you really had us deceived, and it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu. It's time for us to finish this.
Just started. Okay.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Take this.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
The tide is in our favor.
Take this.
Take heart.
Here we go.
Victory will be ours.
Here we go. Take this.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
I'm getting pumped up. We ain't losing to anyone.
Counting on you.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate.
What's on your mind?
See that? Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. Concentrate. Take this.
warriors of Wu. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom to bring honor to our ancestors!
Let's end this.
An unfitting end.
The enemy officer
Advance as
has
one.
been defeated.
We will fight together. And we will claim victory together.
That will do it. It's been easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao. I'm counting on you.
We must keep marching. We'll find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance, now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me!
The enemy officer
Prepare
has been
to
defeated.
die, Cao Cao!
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Take this. Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. The shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed. Take this!
At least we managed to buy a little time.
Take this!
If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Take this!
Our strength is not in numbers.
Take this!
Watch over your comrades as best you can.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Chang Fei!
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked,
been defeated.
We will attack him from behind.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. Bear witness to my power.
Got you! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take all my might! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Bear witness to this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
Take this!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
Damn it!
I, Xiao Ho Tu, challenge you.
Take this.
Take this!
Take this.
Easy. Take this. Nice. Bear witness to my power. See it. Let's end this. What?
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move.
catch up to him.
Let's go.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Take them! They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Take this.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
The enemy officer
Finally ready for our
has
lord's
been
arrival.
defeated.
It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's go.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
Tables turned.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own.
Take this.
Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
I am Li Dian. Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
It's over. That it? Take this.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day. Would you honor me in a duel?
You insist on standing in my way to the very end.
Take this. I have all my might.
I will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path. Got you.
Nice try. Nice try. Take this. Take this.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Take this. All my might.
enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through.
Here you go!
Nice, take this. This brings me back to
The
when
enemy
we first
officer has been defeated.
when we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of
The enemy
duty and honor
officer
has not changed
been
since.
defeated.
And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing, but cutting through the fray before us. With every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Even easy.
You're done for! Take this.
Riveting. Riveting. As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. Shouldn't have been like this. We'll find a way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If we don't give chase,
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can
The enemy
leave the
officer
rest to Lord
has been
Guan Yu.
defeated.
That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power.
The enemy officer
And
has been
what a
defeated.
large step it will be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today. Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow Brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery, but... yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,